Happy Monday! So, hi, happy Monday. It's Mini Painting Monday, whatever the fuck we want to call this. I have a surprise. I hope everybody's out doing good. Congrats, I did get in the first steals. And then Cody, hello. How's everybody doing? I'm trying something. We changed something. I made Hex, hello. I have a surprise. So we all know that my camera sucks. We've changed angles on camera. We've tried changing lighting. Can't figure things out. I don't have a second camera, but I do have a phone. So I could do this. Oh, wow. Wait, I gotta change that. This is what took me a minute this morning, obviously. I messed this up, though. So that guy's go there. And actually, that's kind of big. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Do that so I can have more. Does that make more sense? Fuck if I know. Congrats. This is what we're doing now. And that's just because sometimes we do actually have people on YouTube who talk. And they're like, who the fuck are you talking to? Do you know how many times I've gotten that? Where we're sitting here and we're chatting, whatever, somebody pops in on YouTube, which is fantastic. But they're like, who's this bitch talking to? And then this way, we can do this. Hold on. It's gonna take me a second to get used to this. I don't know where the camera is. But I also can turn the light on my phone. So if we need more light to actually be able to see. We can. Basically. I think it looks better when they're down here. Like, it looks more clear. Still, again, we're working with a phone camera. So, but you can actually see a little bit more detail now. So yeah. Surprise! But if you guys have any suggestions or whatever, please just tell me. Like, if you're like, hey, you know, you could do this. I just happen to have a tripod for my phone. Because one of the classes that I took when I was in college was a videography class. Because we had to. And they were like, yeah, if you don't have a camera, just use your phone. But we want you to get, like, all of these really good angles, and we want it to show the stability of, like, I'm like, I need a tripod for that. I need an actual camera for that shit. And they were like, no, your phone's good enough. Just open up your iPhone. I'm like, I don't have an iPhone, first of all. Yeah. I feel like it always comes to that, like, where I'm using iPhone and Streamlabs, and everybody's like, oh, but the standard is to use iPhone and OBS. So, yeah. That's what we got today. I like my Android phone, alright? And I like the freedom of certain things that are on the iPhone, or not the iPhone, that are on the Android that you can't do on the iPhone. Would I switch? I don't know. It depends. But it's just, you know, But yeah. Hi, ReadyBot. Thanks. I don't know why you keep jumping in. Oh, actually, I know why. Because we are still doing donations for 1DF for the Stream for Dreams, which right now they are actually doing a raid train with the Twitch Women's Guild. So if you're on both of those, that you got to do it, which is why I got all fucking confused. Yeah, and it's for that. So if you type in the command 1DF, it'll give you all the links or whatever if you want. I think my announcements might be in my announcements as well. Because remember, I like to run 17,852 announcements, whether it be to tell you what the fuck is going on, or to tell you to go drink your fucking water. Wholesomely aggressive. It's like it for you. Hold on. This will bug me, because that will be right in front of the camera, just in case I get a text. That's probably not, nobody needs to see my texts. Let me see. Will that work better? Yeah, because I usually have my wrist down. I didn't think about that until literally just now. Nobody needs to see what my texts are. Not that I'm getting something. Boo water hydrate your flesh prison. It's a flesh prison. All right. Just remember, every single time you say you can feel it in your bones, that's because you're doing things skelepathically. I don't know. Yeah, but we also have tea. And these guys, which are the new minis that came in. Which, if everybody remembers that Callie was very worried about me getting gloves that she decided to buy off of my throne wish list. They didn't come in, and then they got canceled, and so they refunded it, and it put it, if something gets canceled apparently on the throne wish list, it goes into a balance that I can spend on something else. And so we bought minis. Now we get to take them out of these thingies today, which again, I might be selling these minis, so they'll go back in these little things if I can get them back in there. And then into box, and then they'll go out. So I got a little dragon, which I'm about to take out the box. I know how to take these out. I've never actually taken these out before. Oh, it's just like that. Never mind. I know how to do it. Unboxing! Oh, you're not attached. Just kind of sits on the rock. I thought he was attached. You can't say it when it's downward facing, but yeah. So I guess it's kind of convenient. Well, wait, it's over here. Sorry, I gotta get used to the camera. So yeah, we get the little buddy with the little rock. We'll decide if we may or may not glue him onto the rock. We'll see. Again, we have to prime everything before we can do anything anyway, so I'm just gonna put this back like this. That makes sense in my brain. There's the whoosh. Oh. then the big girl. Well, she's not the big girl. She's actually smaller than the dragon. But... and this is the one we're going to be painting for the Stream for Dreams raid train that is actually at the end of the month. I debated on if I wanted to do the dragon or the seraphim, but I feel like it's like, okay, it's for 1DF, which is a organization, a 501c3, mind you. By the way, that means they don't make money off of doing this. If you don't know, and they raise money to help women and femme-identifying persons in the gaming, esports, STEM tech fields, because there is less than 2% of organizations that do actually help this group of people. So, which is actually why I am also on their stream team. This is the same people I did my very first charity stream for in December. Hold on. Make sure it's not gonna fall on me in the middle of the stream. There we go. But yeah, the first time I did a charity stream was for them. I really enjoyed it. I liked all the people there. I liked what it stood for, so that's why we're on their stream team now. And the funny thing is, during the Christmas one, they had a contest going for whoever did like the best Christmas holiday decorations. Didn't matter how you did it. You could be decorating cookies, could be in game, and we actually won first place by doing a Rust Christmas tree. So 24. It took me 24 hours in total with gathering and building. So there's that. But yeah, I thought this one had like more feminine energy. Wait, this one had like more feminine energy, so we wanted to do. What? And I already know the colors I want to use too. Like if you've ever seen like the sunrise, how it has like those the dark and light blues, and then it has like that maybe like a peachy color and like the oranges, and then there's always like that sliver of pink. That's what we're gonna do for this. I thought about doing more pinks because it's 1DF, but I feel like it, I don't know, it screamed like morning. I don't know, like that dawn look. I don't know. So yeah, that's what we're doing. But we have to still prime all of these. We still have other shit to work on, but I kind of want to maybe work on maybe getting this base coats, because I do need this finished. This one has to be finished by like April 2nd. And we all know how long it takes me to sometimes paint. So we're going to make sure we prime this first, so it can sit. Where... Sorry, my brain just stopped. I had some little tacky putty stuff somewhere. I don't know where I put it now. It's like double-sided tacky stuff. That way I could prime the whole thing. I need to get like the little caps and little tacky stuff so I can do that, but I keep forgetting. Well, you know what? We'll just do the top half and then we'll go down to the bottom. So we'll do. Besides that, we're just priming it, so it's gonna get messy. Oh, actually, because it's gonna get messy, even though my hands are kind of cold, we already know. Take the gloves off for a minute. Actually, I'm gonna do the bottom first. He's not a scary little guy. It's friend-shaped. This is friend-shaped. What are you talking about? This guy's friend-shaped. I don't get yelled at for this. Hopefully you don't yell at me for the stuff I have in the box. Why would I yell at you for the stuff in the box? Wait, why am I yelling at you? Why would I yell at you? Also, you have to let me know if you want things back, or if you want me to keep them, or if you don't care if I paint and sell things. Because I know either way works. It's quite a bit. Well, you said you had a lot. Just... You said you had a lot, then you don't do anything with them, so... Or you're not painting them currently. You can have or sell, do whatever you want. Okay. Oh, wait. Stay in frame. I need to... Painty Paint has a thing that says, stay in frame. I need to put that on here because the people can yell at me if I... do that. This is another one that I'm just now realizing has a lot of freaking cracks. There's an airbrush in there too. Oh, dude, what? A bunch of brushes and laser washes. Jeez. Thank you, but I've never used an airbrush before. I mean, we've spray painted. I don't think spray paints count. She's not bendy at all. Oh no. Ow. That hurt. Ow. Oh. Here was ink cleaning stuff. Arigato. Oh. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. I missed a couple things when it got printed. Better to go to someone that will... Or like well, you can physically see that it will be used. Gremlins! Gremlins. Where is the center? It's right here. Don't judge me. This is the center. Yep. Gave myself a hitbox. Oh, maybe I'll attempt to stay in the center now. Or at least close. I know that I keep pulling it away. And so I'm just like, wait. I need to move things. Because I know that I'm shrimping. I'm starting to do the shrimp thing where I keep leaning forward. And I need to sit up. Or I will hurt myself. We are not spring chickens. Stop it. You hear me yell at myself, just ignore it. I just realized. It doesn't matter, because even on this side you can still see my watch. I'll just take this off. Don't need my daughter's number being leaked. She'd be the one that would text me too. Yes. Is she in school? Absolutely. Does she still text in school? Absolutely. That whole statistic that they brought up, I forgot where I saw it. There was a statistic that like kids are using like their phone at like a certain percentage, and it's like 25% of their school day they're trying to just look at their phone, or maybe it was 20. And I'm like, yeah, that would check out, but the statistic they're running is like they're doing teenagers, and a lot of times I've noticed. No, never. Okay, but like when we were in high school, that's when cell phones became a thing. And there would be like that was when it started. All right. So it's a little different versus now, because now teachers don't mind if they have their phone out. And those statistics that they're running, I feel like they're not taking into account like that they have like a career readiness. Some schools have career readiness classes, and they're told to use their phone, or they're allowed to listen to music while they're in like a study hall, and they're not. I don't know if they're taking that into consideration when they're like pumping out like these numbers and being like, "Oh, kids are just sitting on their damn phones all day," and I'm like, now that's the only way they talk. Well, through text. I mean, I get it. Texting is convenient. But, like, all the other shit that they can and are able to do, like, half the time they're told to pull out their phones and use it as a calculator. Like, that's a cheaper way. Like, hey, do you want to use the scientific calculator, or do you want to use your phone? Honestly, it's cheaper to just use your phone because you can get a scientific calculator on your phone. Or whatever the hell they're called. I don't know if they're called scientific calculators, but the ones that have all the bells and whistle buttons. Like, it's cheaper to do it that way, and a lot of parents have done it that way, and I don't know if they're taking that into consideration. And that's just coming from somebody who has 2 high schoolers. Obviously. But, like, because I even asked my kids when I saw that, I was like, how often do you use your phone? They're like, if it's lunchtime, absolutely. And consistently with listening to music. And they've told me, like, yeah, just pull out the phone to use it for a calculator. And they're not gonna lie to me. Like, because they don't care. I'm the person that's like, you know, decent grades. Just don't fail the class. I'm okay. Like, you get a low C, I'm gonna be okay, whatever. You're starting to get D's, then we need to have a conversation. And they know that. And actually, both of them are doing fairly well in school, too. I don't have to push them. We were told never have a calculator. Yeah. We were. And it would tick me off the fact that we were at a public school where you weren't allowed to have, like, religion. And no offense if anybody, this is the only religious thing I'll say. I was told to use the brain that God gave me, and I'm like, this is a private school. You're not supposed to be bringing up religion. And I got in trouble for that. Surprise. I had a mouth on me. For the right reasons, mostly. Tell us we can't wear fucking chains in the school. No, it was not an English teacher. It was a math teacher. It was a math teacher where I could probably... You had social studies hallway steps that went up into the math hallway. That first door, and then you know how you had to go through classrooms to get to another classroom? Yeah. That teacher. I got escorted out of that class 3 fucking times. All for being a smartass. Yeah, if you wanted to know how I was in high school, that's it. Never bad reasons. Just... yeah, you probably know. Probably. You were a saint. Yeah, no. I wasn't necessarily a saint. Not at all. But I got in trouble for stupid reasons. Yeah, I got in trouble for sleeping too. It's always lovely to get in trouble for something, and then it's like, oh, by the way, 10 years later, I find out that it's not because I was, not being able to sleep or anything at night. It wasn't even my fault. It's literally a fucking disorder. Thanks. Having chronic fatigue and not being able to sleep and insomnia, and it's like, yay, I'm getting in trouble for something I didn't even realize. Yay. And being constantly in pain, just like, I just want to sleep, I just want to sleep. Because even then, I was in fucking pain all the damn time. Just told, no, it's just growing pains. Still wild. You wouldn't amount to anything. Well, yeah. Actually, what's funny is it was like, oh, what was it? It was like 10 years, I think? Was it 10 years? It was multiple years later. I had ceramics teacher pop into a place that I was working and made a joke. Now, if you knew the ceramics teacher, you know this, it was an actual joke. Go, look at you being a productive member of society. I'll never forget that because I could not stop laughing. Yep. This is gonna be hard to... I'm so used to having a base. None of these have bases. Wait, go into frame. I'm using the X. This might be a little off camera, yeah. A little bit, but I'm just trying to get that base cut so you can go over there. While I do. It's a baby dragon! So we have to get these all primed first anyway. you know what? Nowadays, teachers can't say that to kids. They did back then, but half the time, even if we said anything, nobody believed us that the teacher said it. That's the fucking crazy part. Now it's like teachers can get in trouble for saying shit like that. And half the time kids record things. Pause on this guy. I don't really know if I miss any of them. I don't know if I knew the drama teacher very well. I'm mainly stuck in the art hallway. Anything and everything to do with art. Obviously. Didn't know you were in drama. Yeah, I didn't know. But I did makeup, still did all the sushi recitals. Cute. Full of surprises. No, that checks out. Well, I guess it didn't know, but checks out, if that's fair. bend this down so it maybe goes into them. We gotta do the second coat anyway. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Okay. We're currently using our phone as the second camera too. We're testing things today. And we're just base coating things. Get the bottom back 'cause the top's too wet, so yet. But yeah, got our seraphim. Little. Obviously, I'm missing some. We're getting there. Just realized I missed an entire section on that. Another. There it is. Just thought about this. Hold on. We gotta go lurk in the 1000 Dreams because the event started. Crap. Alright, now I'm in. I think they raid out in like 10 minutes. I missed it. I just realized it was noon and I was like, shit. There we go. Okay. Now I'm lurking on them. Okay. We gotta do our lurks, right? Lurks, lurks, lurks. Okay. Okay, Painty, you're not live. I was thinking because you said brushy, brushy, brush, maybe you were live. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gotta make sure this is nice and we need a very, very light background to get the light colors that we want for her. So I want to make sure this is very, very white and primed. I don't want any dark spots. Nope, going out of frame again. Keeps going. Go get working. Nuts. Who nutted? Oh, cat balance while I'm fucking painting? The fuck? Really? That's fucking rude. I don't even know how to set it. Wait, how do I set a timer? I usually use my phone. Is there a widget in here I can use? Timer. There's no widgets in here. I guess I'm just gonna have to go by looking at the clock. Also, you're not gonna be able to see the cat very well. Thinking about getting a Switch too. Very nice, very nice. I don't know how well this... Okay, we're at 101. I can't be in frame. Oh, wait, I can't be in frame while I'm... Okay, I'm just gonna have to watch the clock. You could barely see the cat. The cat's on the head, though. Just fucking rude. My reply is, wait, defeat pics on feet banner. Oh my god, lord. Doesn't have to do with feet, but there is something that's embarrassing that I'm gonna be adding to the stream if we get to 225. It's a surprise. The thingy down there. Oh god. Wait. Where would it be? It would be right here. This thingy. It's not feet pics. It's just something funnily embarrassing that will be added. It borderlines what my daughter told me I was not allowed to ever do on stream. And it was added specifically because she said that. Oh. Okay. A minute is added back. Had to buy a new Algotha capture card. Oh no. You know, we didn't need to make painting harder. I heard you wanted painting to be harder. No. No. Painting is supposed to be enjoyable. I'm lucky we're just like priming things. 2 cameras! Yes, Siri, we're trying! We're getting bored. You wanted me to struggle. Yeah, well, the cat on my head is not... You know... Fucking gremlins. Yes, Siri, though. We are using 2 cameras. I'm actually using my phone camera. We're trying it. This is so hard to, like, keep this up. You're like, you don't wanna shrimp? This is how you don't shrimp. Just gave it to you. This is so hard to, like, I'm trying to, like, get the little cracks. Okay, wait, I have 1 minute left for this being on my head. So it should be 1:08 when I am allowed to take this off my head. I had to do for the extra minute. Watch it fall before you finish. You know what? I am intently watching that clock. I just felt it rock. Ha ha. Ha. Though you don't get the the fun alarm bell. Because, well, phone's right here. Also, I don't know if this will take the camera off for a second, but okay, good, it didn't. Making sure. I heard my phone go off so many times. I was like, okay, I need to double check that. Make sure that wasn't my daughter. Like, hey. My big ass cup. Sticker. Okay. Alright. Dragon. Oh, wait, I'm not in camera again. This is why we put an X on the thing. Shoes dry again. You know what? I'm gonna put one more coat on this because I really want to have a very, very, very extremely light base because I want to try to make these colors pop as much as possible. bottom after because I want to make sure. That should be enough on the rock. Rock only needs that tiny bit, right? No, you stay right there. I think the only parts we need done here is... here. Let me get a little more paint in here. I shall hydrate. Woo! National Hockey League. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. one seems to be fine if I just lay them flat. That inner part is definitely not ready. Still wet. What? This outer part is... So I can get this bottom part real fast. So we really need this to be as light as possible. So if I'm going to be using extremely light colors, yeah. Now the ring, not so much, because I think the ring, I'm gonna do like that deep blue. The wings I want to mainly be like the orange and yellow and goldish look. And then as they go in, they'll have that dark. The ring will be the dark blue undertones. And then I'm gonna brush it with like a gold. And then I'm gonna add accents of pink. That's the idea right now, anyway. Of course, it'll probably change, but you know what? That's okay. I can't tell. Hold on. I'm trying to see something, but like... Oh, here. Yeah, maybe you guys can actually see with this thing. Hold on. Does this work? When I'm... Oh, it does if I do it this way. I need to clean this thing though. It definitely needs cleaned. Ah! So many tiny little cracks. forgot I was doing managers with the wings. Okay. Gonna move to some colors, I think. Yeah, 'cause you don't have to be perfect. As I poke something, because I see that there's absolutely no paint there. Like, he doesn't need to be like as, like, we're just putting the base on him so paint sticks. Verse the Seraphim needed a very, very extremely light coat. We are gonna go for some very light, bright colors on that. I mean, there's obviously gonna be the dark blue on it, but pretty much the wash, I think, is gonna be like an orange. So I mean, we'll see. Stay. Sir, stay. Stay. Nope. Clean all the brushes, please. If you're ever painting, please make sure you actually clean your brushes. Good lord. How many people don't clean them? It's a pet peeve of mine. Alright, let's see. Are you dry enough to put a base coat on? Almost. She's not quite dry enough to put a base coat on. Put it on this guy though. Where's the center? The center is here. Actually, contrast. Maybe. It's very, very light colored. What color should we go for? Should we go for a Pokemon feel? Hello! Welcome in. We actually just base coated a couple of the new minis we got today. Well, I got them this weekend. Hold on. We just base coated this little dragon. It's not gonna show very well. Maybe? Also, this is the first time I'm using two cameras, so please excuse this. We're using little dragon. You're not. Yeah, I can pick you up. And we got this other dragon. Okay, I can't turn him too much because he's wet on the other side. She is still a little wet on the inside. I can touch her the wings. It's actually a seraphim. We're actually going to be painting this one for a charity stream. So these are just for fun, and I'm going to be selling these. I do have some that I painted from a tabletop. It's called Cthulhu Death May Die. Wait, there we go. So there's this one. Thank you for your espresso chicken, Cherie. Oh. And there's this guy. Everybody kept asking me, they're like, why didn't you use the yellow cloak form? I didn't actually know. I don't like looking up what people normally make things. I just kind of go off of whatever we feel like. Sometimes chat has picked the colors. This one actually has a pink base, and I was asked to make this a pink base with white. And that's just what this is what this turned into. And this guy, we actually rolled a d20. And I forgot, what was it? Blue and gold. And then we threw like the green in there to give it that rusty look. Or like this guy, we were just like, well, we'll just do whatever. Hold on. We went back and forth. We debated on the colors. But yeah, they're all from Cthulhu Death May Die. Oh, and then we have the dragon too. Everybody likes the dragon. I know which one you like, sir. You like the other one. But yeah. Those are the ones. We have a couple others somewhere, but... Oh, there's this guy. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hold on, this way. Maybe it'll catch all the colors. But yeah, we do some morbid stuff. We do some cutesy stuff. But so far we have done mainly morbid because that's what that whole board game is. It's very morbid, it's dark, talks about your sanity and all that, and as we like to call him, Zaddy Foo Ooh Woo. So yeah. This one will be much brighter though, because we're gonna be doing like sunrise, like colors from like the sunrise and adding like little pinks and stuff. So it's for a charity. But yeah. Actually, wait. Are you back here? No! I'm knocking things over. There's the other one. This is the first one we did. I used to paint like 8-something years ago, and I just started repainting. And this is the first one I did, and then people were like, you should paint on stream. Hold on. So yeah. Those ones are from a board game. And now we're just, yeah. This is the first time I'm using a second camera. Usually it would be just this top camera and I would position it a little bit different so you could see down a little. But everybody wanted to see me and they still wanted to see these, and my camera sucks. This one is not the greatest. So it doesn't like to focus in on stuff as much. Like sometimes it will. So like the quality, whoa, you need to stay up there, please. I'm just dropping shit left and right, aren't I? It's fine. I'm also accident prone and clumsy. So yeah, if I were to do it like this, even when I pointed the camera to stuff, it wouldn't focus, so we switched to this. And I know, Cherie, you really like this one. This is like everyone's favorite. I think it's because of all the tiny details, but it also was a pain in the ass to do. But I really like the colors. Yeah. So, actually the Seraphim will have a feel of this, except it'll be reverse. So like that dark blue will be the undertones and that gold, but then I'm adding in a lot of yellows and like the orange with gold. And we're gonna do highlights of like little bits of pink because charity is the 1000 Dreams Fund. And that is their color. So I'm gonna add it in there. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. It usually takes me a while to paint them, so. There is no speed painting. I am not a professional. We just do it for fun, and then some people said that I should sell some, so we're gonna throw some up there. I actually might start doing art prints as well and selling them. So we'll see. I found a way that I can actually do those and have them sent out, and I don't have to physically send them out. I will have to physically, obviously, send out minis. But yeah, we can do it all from actually the merch website. Found that out. So that's what made me go, Okay, I need to make sure that X stays in the center. I'm just gonna... Because that X, I put that there just because I'm dumb sometimes. There. It's in the center again. Nobody yell at me. It's in the center. I have an idea. And this is going to be one of those let me cook moments. You're going to think this is weird. But also, half my brushes are really crappy, so if you see me being rough with them, it's fine. They're not expensive brushes, obviously. This one. That brush is a little stiffer than normal. I wonder why. We'll see. We'll find out. It's fine. We just go here. The fuck? Koa. Why won't you screw on? The f okay. Oh yeah, for anybody who's lurking, we have a ton of channel point redemptions that you can redeem. Because I am a weirdo who thinks that is a little bit more important. Should be able to have fun, not have to spend money. Not everybody's got the money to spend. So, which is One thing I unfortunately did not get done yesterday was a channel point redemption that I said that I would have done, and I did not get it done, and I'm sorry. We had a day yesterday. It was a day. Hey, Santa. Thank you for the jump scare, Shuri. How you doing, Santa? And Ryan, hello, hello. Everybody's coming in now, huh? We are trying a new camera angle with my phone. So we're seeing if this works. And if anybody asks, yes, the X is in the center for me to try to stay in frame. Let me see. Making sure we're being... Okay. We're still good. I thought I saw the thing say that I was dropping frames, and I was like, no! Not again! Let's see... You know what? I want that to be a little bit more red. I want that to be a little... Just a little bit. Hello. How's everybody's day going? Everybody having a good Monday? Oh, we're in an ad break. This makes sense. I'm going to messily put this on and see how this works out. Because we all know I layer everything so much. So are we out of ads? I don't know if we're out of ads, but we all know how I layer things so much. So I'm gonna try to messily put this on, see what happens. Nope, stay in frame. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody's day going? I know that looks very messy, but trust the process. color should we put on him, I wonder? I feel like this one should be darker. I'm not sure which. Are you? I shall do that. Oh, I never fixed the channel points. Crap. Yeah, bigger brush for this. Forgot how long it takes just to update Photoshop. Oh no. I'm also convinced that your computer hates you though, by the way. 9 hours for COD. 9 hours for COD. Now Photoshop. Oh, don't remind me the 9 hours gotta be... Oh, I will, because I think it's hysterical. Under this wing is going to be so hard to get. Without getting the dress. Hey. I know you've got water in the other room. Don't drink that. He said he went in my cup and he was like, here, let me just drink that. That's not coffee. That's not for you. Hi, baby. I'm Agnes. You wanna come lay down over here? Be very careful. Oh. That's a fell. There you go. Come on. Get your little tail out of the camera. Come here. Stay right here. There we go. We got some cat now. Got some of that cat. Got that cat tail. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta make sure we lurk refresh on people real quick. Oh, we don't need that in all caps. Oh, did Johnny stop streaming? Oh, Johnny stopped streaming. Oh, hi, Johnny. I was like, wait, I'm in Stunt Mamas twice. Whoops. Yeah, the weather and the PC. Oh no. Well, I guess it was indeed. You only got to play the game for like 30 minutes. Oh. Oh, that's kind of funny though. I think you got like an hour. Oh, well, see. Then you're gonna break a record. Don't be doing that. You like the double camera? We're trying. I'm actually using my phone. We're trying. We're seeing how this works. But you can see these better. So like normally when I'm sitting here like doing this, you can't see it versus now you can actually see like the details. Ah. So, I mean, like, that's one we did the other day, and I'm just like, it's good. Nobody could see the damn details. But this one's way too... I primed it so you can't see most of it now. But this is the one we're actually doing. I have to start it now because it takes me so long to do these. But this is the one we're going to do for the raid train. I'm going to try to get it to where I have all the base coats and everything done, and I'm finishing it during the raid train. That's what we're trying for. So, but I gotta get all the bases done first. So yeah, and yes, there is an X on here because this is the middle of my screen, so I stay in the camera, in the thingy. Good lord, thingy. I tried. Actually, what's funny is somebody else is also in here, and yeah, they stream in Paint. They have a channel point redemption that says stay in frame. And I was like, oh, that's really smart to do that. But then I was just like, but I don't always have everybody in here. A lot of times people are lurking, so I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna paint on my little thing. It's a matte. It cleans. It's cleanables. gotta be set for next week, so I'll be lurking. Oh, thank you for lurking, Cody. Tunka tunka. Just went with the dark orange. Are you just purring next to me, huh, Magnus? Why don't you just lay down? Come here. Lay down. Uh-oh. Not working again. Am I cutting out? No. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to watch the bit rate. It's really fucking weird when it does this. My bit rate dropping. not be? No reason for you to be dropping. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not, but you know. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're fine again. Why do I always pick minis that have tiny little spots and crevices that I like impossible to get to? Is anybody else getting error code warnings on the... Hi? You never go up there. Are you wanting to light up there? What? What? Do you want to sit up there? You can. Do you want to sit up here? You could sit up here. Hold on. Undo that blanket a little bit. Give him his spot to sit. What did I just drop? There you go. You wanna go sit up there? You just a needy boy? There you go. Apparently not. Never mind. Is Twitch being weird today? There's a really big lag. If anybody could hear me and is okay with coming out of lurking, let me know how bad the lag is, because it's very, very delayed. I'm gonna cheese slap, and cheese slapping now. Oh, that's perfect. It's right on my face. I just realized that. Because this is... No, the stream. The stream is lagging. It keeps... I don't know. I keep getting... Oh, I'm sorry, baby. It says I have excellent bitrate. It says I have excellent bitrate, but it keeps dropping. What the fuck? Oh, now I'm unstable. Great. Now we're unstable. Okay. If it keeps happening with Stunt2, then it's a Twitch thing. Hers is crashing a few times and it never disconnected. Great. That's fantastic. I'm sitting here looking at it. It says unstable. Yep. Yeah, Hex, it keeps trying to crash. It's unstable, and I don't know what it's going on. Wonder if the weather at the moment is hitting the server. This is possible. It could be a weather thing. Let me see. Are we still live on YouTube? Yeah, we're still live on YouTube. If my stream even starts to crash like this, it usually crashes on YouTube, like first, and it does not pop back up. Where Twitch, it'll try, and then it'll go back on. Unstable. So I think it's a Twitch. I think it's maybe the storms were Twitches. Ah! Because it can't just be me. If multiple people are having this issue. Let's see. Let me see. Now it just says live. It says live and it's not telling me if there's a thing. Okay, now we're back where it says we have excellent. Hopefully this is still working. Let me see. Okay, I think we're back. Everybody say hi. I wonder if you guys... I wonder if first is still there, since we didn't technically... If first is or is not there, since we didn't technically crash. Also, this song just reminds me of bad 80s slow dancing, and I can't with this one. Yeah, let me know if you're still here. You're not here? Damn. Well, guess I'll just end stream. Nobody's here. Never gonna raise the viewer average. Actually, you know what it should make a difference if you do a collab with somebody. At least I think if you do a collab with somebody and there's a ton of people watching, this should count towards your viewer average, but it doesn't. Is that just me that feels like that should count at least somewhat? Like, they want to push doing collabs so much. I feel like they should make that a part of it. You'd get a lot more people to actually do the collabs then. Twitch just wants everybody knocked up. Ah. There we go. Hold on. Let that dry. And go back into this one. Brush is hard. I don't like it. Oh. There's an alarm that I didn't turn off. Sorry. No, that's not your food alarm. You have hours before you have dinner. There we go. You have hours before you eat dinner. Don't start that with me. You have so much time before you have dinner. It's only 3 p.m., dude. It's not time. It's not time, baby. Lay down. It's not time. No matter how much you think it is, it's not time. Yeah, you. Wasn't sure if I heard a car alarm. I still hear a car alarm. It is. There is a car alarm. I can't tell where it's coming from. Hold on. Can you double check and make sure it's not my car? So it's not my car. There's a car alarm going off. It's the neighbors that I don't talk to. But what's weird is it was louder because my son's window was cracked open and it's fucking snowing outside. He left his window cracked. I wondered why it was so damn cold. Kids. Great.
Not.
Taking a break? Better nuts, better nuts. We have to take breaks. Forgot to retweet and check. Oh. It's okay, but thank you. Um, 9 days, 15 hours watched. You might. You really might. If I hit 100 stream, I know I'll go for another 9. You're just like, I just want to see the 1,000 mark. Okay, this still says we're good. Sorry, I'm like, well, if I'm gonna take a... If you're taking a break, I might as well double check my bit rate and all that, right? Hmm. $598 stream streak and another channel. Ended the other day. Forgot to continue it. Oh no. Jeez, how many times do they go live? Cause the stream thing, the streak thing, when did that start? Cause it's fairly new. I'm on a one stream streak, Johnny. Did you not jump in on Saturday? Everyone got like 3 months ago. Three months ago, okay. I was like, it wasn't that long ago. I'm gonna go cry. Wait, didn't you stop in on Saturday? I swear you stopped in on Saturday and said something or hi. Maybe not? Pal World? Oh, you subbed in during the event. That was Friday. I did Pal World on Saturday. Saturday was the whole day. Saturday was working on house stuff. Wasn't around. Fair enough. I'll get the water. Hold on. You jump into the stream even if I'm not home, so I keep the streak. You're just like, I saw the notification. Hold on. I just gotta be in there for like 5 minutes. At least. It's fine. Try your best. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, though. Pull over, sit there for like 5 minutes, start driving again. Gotta save up your channel points. You know what's funny is we still have to do a reaction stream. But nobody's put anything in this Discord. Did you ever get into the... Nope. I haven't heard anything from Creator Club or any of them. Because I applied for the Twitch Women's Guild months ago, and then I also applied recently for the Twitch Creators Club. Okay, they started bringing people in again today. I'm gonna fast... Okay. Well, I haven't checked my email today. I literally woke up and was like, oops, I slept in a little bit. I was actually... I didn't technically I woke up at my normal time, but I was trying to wake up a little earlier. No. I see nothing in the email. Double check the other ones, because half the time shit goes into promotionals when it's not even promotional. I noticed anything I get from 1DF, everything goes into promotional. I'm like, god damn it. No. And I got one thing in spam, and that's VR chat. Okay. Thank you, Johnny. We trying. Considering we are now actually going to be selling minis. I'm also going to actually try getting back into drawing. If anybody wants prints of things. I could sell that on Fourth Wall, I found out. So we're actually I'm going to work on designing stuff and actually drawing. But it will all be hand-drawn. Not digital, so I don't know if... We'll see how that works out. No. This way. I can't tell if that's blurry or not. Get in there. Well, you know, the only inner parts are the only ones that are. Hi, beauty. How you doing? We're better than yesterday, and that's what matters. We're less whelmed. I really need to get putty. Don't eat, beauty. Johnny's just jealous. You can tap dance. That's what it is. By the way, I couldn't hear, but I was watching. Very nice. I was like, oh shit, I gotta pull that tab up. And like, as I pull it up, it's like, oh. All of a sudden, Beauty pops on. I was like, yeah. That's how I spent my life. Jealousy. Yeah, we know. That's why you always sound angry. Yeah, you saw my face. I'm like, oh my god. I'm a mom. The fuck you mean messy? If the house isn't a little messy, are you really doing it right? No. I didn't even notice the table in all honesty. Yeah, Johnny didn't look that bad. I didn't even really notice it. I was just like, oh, tap dancing. But see, I'm convinced if your house isn't a little bit messy, you're not really a parent. Like, thank you for the jump scare. Hi, you. Magnus hath entered the chat. Yep. Oh, Magnus, what are you doing now? No, no. Hey, 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 what you doing? What you doing? No, we don't want up here. This is not... You want to go over there? Oh. I have things I gotta move if you're gonna do that. Alright, if you're gonna go, go now. Go lurk at the kids' bus. It's fucking pouring. Oh, good lord. Be safe. Magnus, where are you going? Are you going over there? Or are you gonna lay over here? Which one? There's this nice lovely blanket right here if you want to lay here. Where are you going? Trying to hold the table so he doesn't like mess it up. No? Okay. You're gonna go right here. Okay, got it. Then you can stay on the camera. Yeah, everybody likes that. And before anybody asks, the X is so I know where the center is. So I stay in frame. Trying to be smarter now. Can only try. That's that one. Trying to get out of my own light. Worst part about returning from time off is digging out all the emails, having to confront the sheer number of people. Not even try to look at anything or read anything. Oh my gosh. Finding out what wasn't done while I was, despite the boss saying it'd get done. Yeah. 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 I've got no words for that other than just... I know that feeling. Got a little on my hands. I'll just put a little on there. Fuck it. One of two that know how to do my job. Oh no. That's... I think that's the worst part. That's gotta be the worst part. Because only a couple people know how to do the job, and then it's just like, well, you're fucked. There was one time nobody knew how to do my job, and so it was just like, yeah, well, I can't take off. Nobody knows what to do, so I have to pre-plan. And they're just like, well, why doesn't anybody else know your job? Because you never have time to let me actually train anybody else to do my job so I can take time off. And then when I try to take time off, they're like, well, we've got too much going on right now. I'm like, yeah, but if I don't take the time off now, you're just going to say that I can't take time off later? And now it's the end of the year, and I'm going to lose my vacation days. For how many times I've lost vacation days just because no one else knew how to do my job. It was bad. They would literally deny my vacation days because nobody else could do what I was doing. I'm like, what? Oh. They got screwed when I was gone. There's too much paint on here. It's built up. that because we accept lower pay as that was for having vacation days. He earned that. I wasn't getting paid shit at that job either. And if I had to take time off, or even if it was the weekend, I used to get fucking phone calls on the weekend from other clients. They're not even supposed to be contacting me. I don't even know how they had my number. And I'm fixing things on the weekend, even on my days off. I did not get paid enough for all the bullshit. I didn't get paid enough in the first place. Let alone that. On top of that, when I got promoted to that position, my boss was a sexist asshole. He did not want me to get the promotion, but he had to listen to his boss when he said that I would be better suited for the role. And then I found out the last person who was in my position made about $10,000 more a year, but they couldn't budget to give me the same. And that really reason, that position, which their fun thing of letting people go would be to remove the position, to lay them off, and then rename the position and redo like certain aspects of it. And so that's the original reason why I had that position that I originally went there for was opened. And then they put it right back like 6 months later to the position that the other person literally had to quit because they had a fucking mental breakdown and went to the hospital for it. Yeah. I didn't find that out until after I took the position. And someone was like, you need to make sure that you take days off. Find a way to take days off. Because the last person ended up in the hospital from having a mental breakdown because of how stressful that position was. And I went, oh, yeah, see, that wasn't told to me. And they offered me less pay, which I found out about a month after. I was like, what the fuck? Jeez. Hello, Fubar. And that is actually why I ended up going back to school right after that. Fun little facts. Which obviously has not helped because we still don't have a job, but you know. Yay, economy. How's the foo bar doing? And you, I'm very glad that your boss insists that you take days off. You like the color? Thank you. I'm trying to get like the base colors down. And I know it looks messy, but trust the process. Because that's how I started with this guy. And then we just started blending it. And he's not done either. I was waiting for him to dry while I was like, just go back and forth between it. That'll be more detailed. Then we did this one. We started this one. Which will end up being more... Other than the dress in the center, will end up being like sunrise colors. I just needed to get that really bright yellow down. Well, actually, it's 3 different types of yellow. You can't... It doesn't show up as well. Wait. You can't necessarily tell, but that's 3 different colors of yellow. Oh. Oh, okay, well, that happened. Pretty chick. It's a dragon. It's just a baby dragon. Also, welcome back, painting. Trust the process. As you put a cursed Kirby there. Yeah. It really is one of those trust the process moments. I can barely paint eggs at Easter, so I just... Fair. You know, there's a simple way to paint eggs that most people don't know about. And it's literally take the egg carton, fill it with, like shaving cream on both sides. Add a bunch of random food dye. Just like all over, the shaving cream on both sides of a carton, then put the eggs in the center and close it and just let it soak in. Because then they'll soak in and then you can just rinse it all off and they'll be dyed. There's your 5-minute hacks. 5-minute hack? That thing. Nope. Keep doing it. I put the X there. Hi, Luna. Oh. I can see her little head in there now. Joining us. Your breath, ma'am, I swear. I'd like everybody to know that her breath is atrocious. It's not just bad. Nut. Thank you for nutting on stream. Painting goes, painting goes. We usually do pretty long painting streams, but it goes. If the Luna is about to say, you better not, girl. Dropped up on the porch? Yeah. You can always pause and come say hi. Just let me know. Yeah, I'm still at the same spot. Obviously, still needs well lots of work. Oh, getting there. Getting there. Thank you for lurking. Hello. Thank you for tuning in from Germany. We are just relaxing and painting multiple things. We are still at the very beginning of this, but oh, I might be rubbing a little paint off that way. So we got so far. But hello, welcome in. You can lurk, you can hang out, you can paint with us. I'm not a professional by any means. I am not. But we do it for fun. And we do stuff like this. Which this is everyone's favorite. If you'd like to lurk, go ahead and lurk. If not, I was just gonna ask, how's your day going? Do you paint? How'd you find us? All that good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I like the color scheme. We also have this guy we're working on. And this one we're starting, we're going to actually be finishing it during a charity stream. It is clearly not done. I guess we go back to this guy. What time is it there in Germany? It'd be... Is that a 10-hour difference? Currently in our hobby room modeling a building. A capital F scale of... That's big. Wait, is that... Do you also stream? I know some people are like, they don't want to self-promote, but you go ahead. Or you can DM me. Instagrams are really small. I was like, wait, is it really small or really big? My brain, I don't math well. I do anything that's 2-inch, or is it 28 millimeter and up. Because the smaller it is, I can't add the details, and I love details. I clearly love detail. And my friend is currently about to drop me off a box of stuff. I don't know what he's bringing though. But it's minis. Stuff. I think he's still in here, but he better not message because I know he's driving. The higher the number at the end, the smaller it becomes. There we go. Smaller, larger it becomes. Fair enough. I get it mixed up. And I only started painting again recently, so. I used to paint just for fun. And I missed it. So. Hi, Luna. Welcome back. And I believe that is the friend. Ow. 9. Oh, okay. Here, 1 second. Ah! Can't get my mouse to work. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. There we go. Now I'm back. Now I'm back. Sorry. I was gonna say, there was a lot of stuff in the blocks. So, yeah. Thank you to, Naga there. There's also Steve. Yeah. We have to paint this guy now. 07. Why are you 07ing into the chat? Because I have to paint this? The big guy. I don't know what to do. What? Oh, the tiny brushes. Saluting. Oh. I've never... again, I don't know. Every single time somebody was like... They say 07s, it's usually a bad thing. Much room for detail. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, this is bigger than my hand. So yeah. That's a project. Considering this is what I'm currently working on. Wait till the little frog guys. And then, oh yeah, then there's ones that are like the size of like right here on my pinky. So, but, okay, I only brought 2 things over here. And the other one was the brushes because I was like, oh wait, I actually needed tiny ass little brushes. Hold on. Wait. I can do things. I can open it. I can open it. I can open it! Do it. I was like, oh, yeah, that's tiny, considering, like, the size difference of what I was working with. So, yeah. Maybe we can do the tiny. Hi, Magnus. Oh, good lord, the cat hath entered. The cat entered the battlefield. The cat entered the battlefield! Is that X still in the center? It is, okay. There. You wanna lay there? Come on. This is like your guys' new favorite place to sleep, is right here. Right there? It's a perfect little spot. Yeah? Yeah, I definitely need to brighten that up. I know what I'll do. I was trying to think of what's the pop color gonna be. I think I'm gonna do a nice neon green. Obviously, this still needs way more coats of everything, but the nice little rock turned out good. Because he sits on the rock. Okay. Actually, let me see. Let me see if I can't get the tiny little... What am I getting bonked for? What you bonking me for, you? Aren't you bonking? Just making sure I'm awake? Or did I go out of frame? Twitch recommended it. Gremlins. That is the gremlins that live here. I will have a lot of gremlin bandwidth because of work, but the day is about to wrap up, so figured why not. Fair enough, fair enough. One must let the gremlin out. mean, let's do dry. Let's actually do this one.
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
Let me finish the mouth. Stay. Yeah, half hydrated. How you doing? You on another break, Cody? For the break, HyperX is doing a big sale on their site, so I'm just looking at it. Fair enough, fair enough. I actually know why they're doing a big sale. They are actually in the middle of a merger. They're moving a bunch of shit around in their warehouses. Fun fact. It's actually why I don't have my headphones yet. Or at least the new ones. Workday's done! How do you know they're moving around things? I know because I actually heard. Remember, I follow gaming industry shit and adjacent. That's how I know. No, I was told actually yesterday that they're moving around a bunch of shit. And they are in between like a merger and how they're structuring shit different and all that. And that's actually why I don't have the new headphones yet. Otherwise, I would have gotten them a while ago. Because it started with the snowstorms and whatnot, and then the merger thing whole started, and yeah. So, HyperX actually still owes me a pair of headphones. Yeah, I was hoping he'd be here sooner, but you know, it is what it is. I hate that I can't see this launch right now. I keep hearing my phone buzz, like if I'm getting a text. I always wonder. I was worried about using my phone. Just because of like, can I see all the texts from my kids? Like if they're trying to message me. I've been doing Photoshop a ton today, just trying to finish my projects that I've been focusing on for the past 2.5 years. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta make the stone darker, but I wanted to put a base on it. So I just figured, well, I got extra of this paint. I'll just use this. It'll darken. And then it'll be fine. I may need to pull an all-nighter tonight to get closer to being finished. Just know your limits. That's all I say. It was supposed to be a year and turned into 2.5. Yeah. You get distracted, shit comes up. Then you're like, well, I should do this. Oh, but I gotta do this. And then your projects that are on the side just get kind of put even more to the side. Or things that you're like, yes, I'm gonna do this. I want to get this done. And then you don't. I mean, this is literally why I wasn't painting. I went out of frame. I was just like, nope. Got more shit we have to do. We have to do this. Nope, we have to actually go do this more. We have to do, you know. Not. Damn weather, yeah. It can't decide if it wants to snow or rain here. Should we have a tornado? Should we have a blizzard? Who knows? I'm waiting for a snow, like a tornado blizzard. I'm really just waiting for it. 2 months, 24 days. No, let's have a tornado in the middle of a snow blizzard. Yeah. I want to see that. Yeah. In the middle of summer. Yeah. Let's just make that. Let's just one up itself. Snow in the middle of a hurricane. You know, I wouldn't put it past the weather at this point. I really wouldn't put it past any of it. Just mix all of it up. What's global warming? Technically, it can snow in the middle of a hurricane, but it's called hail. Just saying. I just thought about that. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Luna. What are you doing? She's like, I'm finding your lap. Oh, what are you doing? Oh. You come right here. There you go. Right there. Oof. I gotta like sit up for a second. Oop, sorry. Just slap of the mic. Yeah, it's gotta dry more before I can show you. There we go. Be right back. Is switching to PCTV to the workout room. Skipped routine for stress the family. That's fair though. Get back to your routine. Grab limbs. We did it. X. I kept going out of frame again. Sorry. dry before I touch it anymore. That's gonna peel off paint. I already took a tiny bit off on accident. dry spots on my paper towel. Hi, Emma. We're close. I need to fix it a little bit, but we're getting there. What? What, ma'am? Cat tax. Cat tax. Free cat tax. I'm literally out of space. You'll see how dirty this thing is. This is the broken brush too. Got it. So this is what we got done on her. We gotta fix and blend that more. The wings need all the details, and so does the ring. The random rock that comes with this. That's been started. Still needs all the details, but you know. We got the basics of the colors, and we started the blending. You dry. And we got those started. Still needs a lot of work. They all still need a lot of work. Alright. That's clean. That is not clean. How's everybody doing? Surprised no one's talked on YouTube. Because we've actually been getting chatters here and there. Oh. Totally didn't just break the brush. That did not happen. Alright. Okay. I'm being silly. Cat, this was the wrong time to come sit on my lap because we're done painting for today. Except for the butt pads. Yeah. I gotta make room. There we go. Oh no, we're back. We're back to full screen. Oh, look at that cat butt. Look at that cat butt. I don't know why. Except there's nerves right here by cats' butts, and I like it. Alright, come on. If I did that, it was more likely that she'd let me move. Ah! Alright. My phone gets break. Actually, I think the camera might still be on. Now I think about it. Hold on. Is it still on? Oh, it is. I forgot that I could do this off. So yeah. Oh, my hands. My paint hands. Yeah. So there you go. I don't know if this is any better. We get to see it in a different light. And the rock. A rock. It looks like a whatever. Alright. There's that. Alright. Thank you for everybody who showed up and hung out. We are still doing this thing. 175 movie night. And we are at 146. So a little bit more. And we do movie nights once a month. Might do more than one a month, but like we will start doing them monthly in the Discord. Also, I will reveal what this is. That's a mini. I will reveal what this is. You don't get to know what that is till we hit 175. And it will be unlocked with the sour soda at 225. So, just a little extra thingy. It's very embarrassing. That's all I could say. I kind of regret putting it on there, but I've already said it, so we have to. Actually, I wonder if I can actually get the detail on this guy. Is this still open? This is still open. Hold on. I've been trying to show the detail on this guy. Hold on. Is this gonna work? Oh, there you go. Now you can see the detail in that. Come on. There's the details. Alright. Sorry. Now we are actually heading out. This was just like, wait, can I get the details actually like this? Alright, so let's see who we're gonna raid. Oh, Puppies is still alive. Should she do her birthday stream? Let's see. Oh wait, I have to open up this one. I'm sitting here looking at the wrong browser. Oh, the lurkers. Let's see. Yes. I thought Beauty I thought she just raided. Didn't she just raid out? Or no, they raided 2 Beauty. Wait, are they raiding out or are they raiding 2? They're raiding 2 Beauty. Got it. Okay, let's go raid Beauty. Because, also, so the close-ups, well... More access. Wait, close-ups while writing? Oh, the close-ups that I did? While you were writing? Because my brain was just like, what? Who's writing? Let's go say hi to Beauty, because she is on the raid train for the 1DF and Twitch Women's Guild's raid train this week. Oh, I have her thingy on. Let's go raid her. And she can have even more. Everybody can get on the raid train. So if you're lurking, you can just keep lurking, and then it helps out a good cause. See? That's how that works, right? Hold on. Let me do this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There you go. There's the donate button. There's the more info button and the buy merch button. By the way, if you hit the buy merch button and you see if it asks for a streamer name, put my name in there so they know I sent you. And then also it gives me a small kickback, even though, let's be all honest, they're going to say that and I'm just going to tell them to put that into the donations. Because I think 1DF needs actually more. I mean, obviously, yes, I need the money too, but like, it's for them. I don't know. Regardless, if you want to, go ahead. If you don't, if you're not able to, that's fine too. You can just stick around and lurk on the raid train because that also helps. And also, Beauty is consistently in here, and so we just, you know, we want to also, you know, just help Beauty out. So she is doing a first playthrough of Princess Peach Showtime. So, yeah, don't backseat, please. She doesn't like that. Other than that, normal Chaos Gremlin, but I think she's keeping it PG-13 because of Raid Train. So there's that. I will be back tomorrow for Horror Night. Wednesday, we're apparently doing Pal World again. Thursday, we are playing Rust. I may take Friday off. If I don't, well, then I'll be on around 7. And then we'll be back on Saturday for normal shenanigans or whatever the hell we end up doing, which will probably be Rust, question mark, because of, Wipe for Rust is on Thursday, which is why we play on Thursday. So there's that. Alright. Remember, just go say hi. I don't care what you do other than just, you know, use emotes, say hi, use the raid. We don't have a raid message. Maybe we should. Because it's for a thing, a special. Well done. What's that? I don't know. That seems fine. And if you want to use it, go ahead. If you don't want to use it, just throw emotes up. But, you know. Alright. We're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go raid the Beauty. Remember, follows are free and it really helps out channels. So if you're not following here, or if you're not subscribed on YouTube, it really helps out the channels. Just click the button and it's free for you. That includes when we go over to Beauty. If you are not following Beauty and you like what's going on over there, please hit the follow button because it really helps out channels. If you're on YouTube, go to UnwellBeauty19 and you can follow her there and subscribe because it's also free. Sorry, my shingles and got really itchy. Go drink your water. Water your flush prison. Go eat some food, preferably something healthy. Checking on your friends, specifically your strong friends, because they need it the most and they hide it the most. They're really good at that. And remember, time is the most precious thing you can give someone because it's the only thing you can't get back. So I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you just lurking and hanging out or just popping in to say hi. And that's why we're also going to go over to Beauty. So I would appreciate even if you can't sit there, just leave a tab open. You know, you'll just be brought along the raid train. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. Sub thingy. Be back tomorrow night and all the good jazz. Bye bye.